Wind at the flapping everyone, welcome back to the channel.
Halo.
Kalau kalian suruh milih presidennya yang sekarang apa Perseus?
Mulai. Gua milih dimakan Yormungand. Terima kasih. What's the
mau
point?
balik jadi senjata.
Tidak ada gunanya menyensor di channel ini ya.
Oh my god, gila.
Anyway, gila. Viewer gue langsung tinggal satu.
Iya, satu tuh itu.
Namanya Bin.
Oh my god. Gila.
Kenapa, Muk?
Gak apa-apa.
Gak apa, dia jadi nervous.
My career.
Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Chronicle 95. I'm Kazu or Ical, your host for tonight and the forever DM of this channel. Welcome back to Chaos Ascent. Tonight we are playing the campaign Ascension of Pandora, about some people who wanna do kabur aja dulu.
Spoiler, it did not go well.
We literally are. I am right.
Spoiler.
Right? It's like you guys are literally doing that. You're just leaving. You left Luxeria for Floria.
Hey, you shouldn't use that. You shouldn't use that analogy because in our character's case, it didn't go well.
All right, yeah.
Luxeria gelap ya, Luxeria gelap.
It will go
Luxeria
well.
gelap anjir.
Hey, have hope. It will go well, probably. Who knows? Who knows? God. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Kabur aja dulu.
This is why we need Terence to go back.
Nggak. Sebenarnya ada yang lebih relevan buat orang yang sedang mendengar ini ya, baik di Discord mungkin ya sedang mendengar ini. Hashtag kabur aja lagi. Oh god. Anyway.
And when he wakes up later.
Oh lord. Anyway, welcome back everyone to the channel. It's Chaos Ascent, Ascension of Pandora. It's episode 17 tonight. Any one of the players need some Fabula point that you guys actually spent a lot? You guys didn't spend a lot. What the hell? I tried so hard and I got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. You guys only spent like 12 last session.
That's
Sorry.
a lot.
What do you mean like? That's a lot.
I mean, I didn't have any more.
Really?
Yeah,
we don't have
they couldn't.
any.
Some people couldn't spend more because they didn't have any to begin with.
Right. All right. Yeah. So yeah, anybody who doesn't have any, anyone who don't have any,
only have
got
zero
one
and
now.
then become one,
yes,
right?
now you
That's
got
the
one
situation.
because of like the
I'm so
rule.
sorry to say I still have 14.
Yeah,
Oh my
that
God.
yeah. When I say you don't use a lot, I meant you specifically. Okay. Anyway.
How could I use it? Kayak,
Okay, like,
Fabula point after the
that's
story.
also what happened on the other campaign, right? Because they have like too many Fabula points at this point. Like,
Yeah.
and then like here you are the only one who have like too many. Is this a gender thing?
What?
Whoa,
Shiru have many.
You don't have quite a lot.
Okay.
Shiru
In
is actually-
Shiru's defense, he rarely plays.
No, it's definitely not a gender thing. It's just skill issue.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, sure.
Jiggling Regg ball.
Lord. Anyway, so who wanna do the recap?
The whole recap is I'm gonna do. Can I do the recap?
Can you?
Yeah, if you want.
The whole recap is just like Jormungandr, and then like, oh hey, by the way, what's it called? What's your title again?
Who's
GM?
title?
Of
Oh,
Castia.
Game Master? Me?
No, not you. The
Me?
Sun Priestess?
me, Empress Supreme.
Priestess of the Sun? Is that
No,
you?
that's not
What-
me.
what- what-
The
Maiden of Ignis.
Maiden of Ignis. There you go.
She's Castia
hey.
Palpatine.
How can you forget about that?
You've been
look,
here
I
for
have
too long, my
I have
friend.
two.
Dude,
Nobody asked you to be in two.
oh, what the hell?
I
Oh,
got
right,
three.
yeah.
I have three.
Two,
I have
three. His
Nobody
in
asked you to be in three, motherfucker.
I know, right?
I
Like,
asked for it.
You
Oh
can't
my
use that as an
God.
excuse.
So like, Jormungandr goes like, "Oh hey, Maiden of Ignis. By the way, your mom your mom like did this so I can stay alive, you know."
that caught me off guard. Not gonna lie. That caught me off guard. Fuck you.
Hey, Maiden of
Oh,
Ignis.
Lord.
Yeah,
your mom.
Oh no. And yeah, and then like, so either you give me some of your powers to basically give me more strength for the entire chasm, or you go away because the walls are going to get you. And then on the other side, what's that intern is having a conversation with a void mother, with a void mommy, saying that, oh hey, by the way, you can also sacrifice yourself to Lord Jormungandr to like give him a bit of a snack, you know, so he could sustain for a little bit longer. And then he goes like, oh, I don't know, maybe I would. Oh, that's okay. Apparently there's this giant energy source, probably like Castia cane right there that we can eat. We don't really need you anymore. And I'm like, oh no, wait, I'm gonna do it. And he does it. While Castia is channeling some of her energy as well to sustain. Is that what happened? And then the entire fight happens. Stygg is in a dream of fighting his own monsters until he came out like a sole bad guy. And then after we did that, we succeed. Oh yeah, and the boy got shot. The boy lived again. And then the man almost got shot, but the child got shot instead. And then we did it, and then we go to intern as he slowly becomes a rock, and then he becomes a rock and has like this weird dream thing. That's about it.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you, buddy.
I did it.
Thank you for
Malin
the
Kundang.
recap. Malin Kundang, yeah, he is Malin Kundang at this point. Intern had like his Han Solo moment, I guess.
Han Solo.
But instead of with Princess Leia, it's with Stygg.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Stygg be like, I love you. Intern was like, I know.
Oh
No,
god.
you don't.
It was like, man, I can't even move my mouth anymore.
Oh god, watch Star Wars, dude. Anyway, oh wait, not session, scene. Where do you guys want to start this session in?
What are
After
what
the
are the
Earthbound is
options?
like done, I guess.
Oh, by the way, enggak kan kalian nggak nol waktu mulai session kan kalian dapat 2 kan kemarin terakhir.
Dapat
Dapat
2.
2.
Oh iya.
Iya, kalian nggak nol, jadi nggak 1, tapi 2.
Alright, jadi 2.
Kalian
Iya,
dapat
iya,
2
iya.
gara-gara ada si siapa?
Ada lizard mukbangking.
Lizard mukbangking.
Mukbangking.
Iya. Betul.
Sama siapa satu lagi?
I forgot
don't-
which knight I gave his name.
I don't think you even mentioned the name actually. Kayak of the other person
I
he's with.
didn't.
I
think
can't
you
remember
didn't.
at least.
Wait.
Black on my notes.
I forgot which knight Starza gave him.
Okay. Okay, as far as I remember, it's like mukbang king, and then there's this other dude with him, but I didn't catch.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
because I forgot his name.
Mukbang king 2. The electric
King 2.
boogaloo.
Mukbang King 2. Wait, let me check. His name is Tristan.
King.
I forgot. I almost called him Lancelot.
No.
Wait, no, his name is not. Wait, like
Use all the
her,
circle
her
tables.
brother was her brother is Percival, and that guy is Tristan. It's like they're all like names from like the knights from like Round Table.
Oh,
Square tables.
Lumi is Tristan, right?
Yeah, Lumi is Tristan. Yes.
Oh boy.
Anyway, thank you for the recap, Muukyu. Now it is time for us to continue this Ascension of Pandora. Oh, I say the name quite in a cool way.
Title drop.
Title drop, boom, no. Anyway,
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, you're gonna do that,
Almost.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Huh? Sure, Chow. Hey, Chow, nice poster.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Chaos is sad. Yeah.
Chaos
Chaos is sad.
Nice poster. Very
Lovely.
colorful.
Yo,
Very
yes.
colorful.
Yes. Distinct color right there.
Where did you print that? Nice printing.
Oh my god. So
Let's not-
bannery.
Let's not after he opened the dam.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Okay. It's so fucking funny.
Okay, everybody shut up.
I can't stop laughing. Anyway.
We have this thing starts with N, ends with A.
God damn.
A?
Well, yeah, 3-letter word.
Ah, right. So that's what you meant. That's what
I
you meant.
I know what you were thinking. So I had to clarify it.
That's what you meant. Anyway. Welcome. Let's go to Ascension of Pandora. Ascension of Pandora episode 17 is starting shortly. For players and the 9 viewers alike, go. Good luck and have fun. So it is the 20th of the 9th month, 1958 AD. The day has passed, almost, at least. Yet time feels like it's standing still, unmoving for most of you. Now, Stygg and Castia and Regg, the three of you are standing there. Looking at intern who is now fully turned into stone as his Earthbound have developed fully the moment he accepted that offer to give up his life for at least some time So Jormungand can keep on bestow his blessing to the people within the chasm. So no more sacrifice is needed, at least for quite a while. The place itself is now just silent, with only the sound of the echo of water just flowing through that cave, and the resonant rhythmic beating of the heart of the chasm in front of you. You guys hear this pair of footsteps coming into the area of a boy not much older from Castia, holding a javelin in his hand as he says, What happened to him? Did he pass?
Castia can't even answer right now. She's still like heartbrokenly slumped near the feet of like intern's body.
Yeah. Now that I need to question you something, GM. Is there a way to confirm whether intern is alive or not in that state?
You can bring his body to.
No, as in right now. Can
Right
can
now?
Like
yes,
visually?
As in
No, there's
Are
no
we-
way. Well, depends on your definition of being alive, at least. But at this point, knowing that, turning into stone is pretty much the same as dead.
Be
Cryo sleep.
oh god.
well, then Stygg answered. Well, I'm not sure what he did, but he definitely did something to. I think we can see the heart, right, Joe?
But
Yeah,
at this point you don't exactly know if it's a heart, because it
Yeah,
just
yeah,
looks
yeah.
like a huge magical stone that's beating.
Yeah. Then to that thing he pointed, and somehow his earthbound just accelerated.
I see. So is there anything that we can do about it?
Stygg looks at Castia.
Castia is obviously still like sobbing quietly near intern's feet. Just down on the ground. But like while sobbing she just choked out like I don't know how I'll find a way to reverse it. Have to.
Well, for now, maybe we can bring him to the settlement or ask, and then ask the elder. Maybe he knows something about it.
Question, GM, does he look movable, or is like his stone body like attached to the ground or something?
Ooh, that's a good question. Well, you are kneeling beside him after all. So
Yeah.
right now, yeah, I don't think you need to roll anything, but he looks a little bit different than the other Earthbound that you've seen before. After all, there was some evidence that you see before that those people who turned into stone, especially in the manshaft, can be moved. They just turn to statue. But for this one, you can see some part of his feet and some part of his hand that is touching the crystal itself is meld into the ground and the crystal, as if his body meld into the chasm in some way. Doesn't mean that he can't be moved, but that requires some, chopping things up.
Get out your bone saws, kids.
Oh god. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
GM, can I check for Wellspring?
Sure.
Your choice.
The wellspring right now is fire, because you have fire, right?
Yeah. I
So
have
so
fire.
anything that's not fire. The wellspring right now is light and dark.
Is that even available?
Ooh.
I don't think I can invoke that shit.
It just,
Yeah,
are you
why did you do
homebrewing,
that?
Cal?
What am I? What am I, an Oreo?
Well, we all like chocolates, but yeah, that's the wellspring right now.
Shit.
Do you know if you can even channel them? Well, technically you're an invoker, so you can technically channel any element of a wellspring, but you, as far as you know right now, you're not exactly sure how to
No.
use them.
I thought you were gonna say, oh, because you're a spiritist but also an anthropist. That's basically.
No. It's like, yeah, no, that's not wellspring. You basically can use your magic. We're like, nah. That's
turning
just
me
me
into an
doing
Oreo.
your Oreo, sure. Why not panda?
Uh-huh. That implies that she's gonna go extinct.
Oh,
No.
Lord, pandas. Well, I mean, there's a completely unique reason why pandas are extinct.
Yeah, because
Okay. Let me so basically, the blast is the usual. And the hex is the usual, right? As far as I know. But the other two are the things that you probably need to figure out yourself.
see. Shit.
While we ask that question, like, how does this Earthbound work? Like, the clothes got turned into stone too?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So everything that he have?
Except Gomi.
Of course.
Alright.
Yeah, but
Oh, right, she's
how about
alive.
that tracker?
The what?
The tracker?
Tracker that
The
he has on?
communication.
Well, his
thingy?
equipments are still there. The only thing that changed with him is are the clothes, just so you don't, you know.
Rock hard beam.
His rock hard wee wee, literally.
Okay,
I don't
okay,
I don't want you to have like the wrong idea.
Yeah.
No,
Don't traumatize my kid further,
but his
please.
equipments are all still there.
I thought it's like Dr. Stone, literally only the
Only the body, right? I mean, how is it like? If we're going to argue, like, like it's supposed to be like that, but like, let's say like his clothing are also snowed at this point.
okay.
I think it's already been established before that some earthbound people that you found in the mine shaft will wear their respective like uniform and all.
Oh, right, true.
Can we like party? Can we? Do you guys want to move him?
Yes,
Kalau
me, yes.
jangan
We
sampai
don't
ada yang patah.
Get out your bones.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here we go. Regg turned into a sword again.
My
I'd
time has
ask-
come.
I'd ask Stygg to punch it, but like that is such a risk, you know. What if he
Oh,
destroys
I can turn my hand into saw.
Oh,
You wanna play a game?
oh, that's
I
actually
can.
convenient. Can you?
Yeah,
Okay, let's try.
I definitely can.
So what are you going to do?
Gonna turn into a chainsaw man.
Okay. It's like a chainsaw massacre, dude. What are you going to do next? I guess that's the question.
What are we sawing? Like the ground around the feet?
The ground definitely can, but the hand is stick to the crystal, so we cannot
Yeah.
just chip the crystal.
Fuck. We're gonna have to magic this shit. You know what? Just for the haha he's like Castia will chip into, because the moment like Stygg's hand turns into a chainsaw, she gets really nervous looking at Intern's hand, just like oh shit. Can I say, because you said that the blast and the hex are particularly the same thing, right?
Yes.
It's just the other two thing. She's never really even channeled either of those things.
Blast is the damage, and hex is like
Yeah,
the,
hex is the-
Bonus.
extra damage.
Yeah.
So for the extra damage, the hex for light and the hex for dark is practically the same. It's bonus 5 extra damage on light and dark.
You want me to blast his head?
If you blast his wee wee off, that's on you.
God damn.
Nah, it's not like he was using it anyway.
God damn.
Wow, a plank of water.
Hey, his wee wee is not even attached to anything. His wee wee is free.
Oh no.
Okay, that was unfair friendly fire. He's not even here to defend himself.
Poor guy.
Can I? God. I'd like to. What did you say? Okay, his hand is attached to again?
The crystal, the huge crystal.
The huge crystal, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's touching
the heart that we don't know is a heart.
Yes.
yeah, your Mungandr score.
Tickle, tickle your Mungan.
Tickle the ball.
God fucking damn it.
but it's so far in the back.
Imagine your Mungan abis dikasih freedom langsung sakit lagi, ini dikasih sakit jantung.
No.
She's going to like touch intern's hand and try to channel into light. She's wondering if there is a way for her to concentrate the energy so thinly, like a really thin razor, to like literally separate whatever minute space there is between like intern's
Ooh.
I don't know, rock and crystal, like really really thin, like slicing bread, just like.
Let's see.
Okay, DM. As a plus, can Regg, since he is technically a construct, can he help Castia like aim for the precision?
Tukang parkir.
Tukang parkir.
Kiri.
Maju.
Well, if you have like microscopic eye, that would help because her eyes are just normal.
He's small.
Hey.
His eye is microscopic.
Oh god.
Okay, invoker. What kind of ritual I should give it to? I should give you. I'd say that should be a. Sure. The just ritual. I don't know whether or not
Okay.
you have elementalism ritual. So it's just a ritual.
Actually,
Or
I
do you
could
have
do-
entropism ritual?
No, but I could do elementalism ritual if it's under my inner wellspring,
Oh right.
which
wait.
is actually fire. Like she makes a surgical laser with her fire.
Hell
That's
yeah.
Yeah.
sweet.
Oh lord, sure that makes sense. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That makes sense. So that's an elementalism ritual. I would say that it is a hard one. Get it because he's a stone.
I choose not to register that.
Ah, Lord. So elementalism ritual. I would say it's a major one,
Holy fuck! I don't want to destroy this.
but it's individual. So that's going to be 40 MP.
What's the
For
DL?
GMP, the DL will be 13, so that will be an insight and willpower check against 13. But remember, if you cast a ritual and you fail to do so, a catastrophic something will happen.
The dong.
If I
Not
cast
the dong.
is it
dog?
is it
Catastrophic.
is it legal for me to use divination on that if it fails?
Yeah, if you want to cast definition first, then try it.
Okay, and it's okay to use Fabula point too, right?
Oh, well, obviously.
Okay, then let's cast divination first. I forgot how much divination cost is 10.
10.
Let me
10.
get my holy shit. Where's my okay, never mind. I'll just do it over here. Okay. It's not alright. Insight and willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Whoa.
Oh, sure.
Whoa, bro.
Okay, you got it.
Rolling good. And sure, Castia with that ritual.
That big.
Bonk. Come here,
You managed to create basically like this razor thin like I want to find a better way to describe it, you know, than laser. But yeah, sure, it's laser. Basically, so you should start to trim around at least some part in between his hand and then the crystal itself, like trying to make sure that you don't damage any
This seems very familiar.
part of like the thing. What do you mean?
Dr.
Giving him
Sunat.
Anjay sunat.
Sunatan dia, anjir.
Goblok anjing.
Tadi laser
But,
trimming.
yeah. But you're basically trimming everything, and yeah, you managed like to release his hand from the crystal, and Stygg, if you want to dig around his
Yes, around the
feet, please roll double smite against oh, you know what, not double might and dex against 13.
I have a question. It's not really
Yeah.
that important, but like we're still inside your moon gun, right?
Well, you're inside the chasm.
The chasm
okay,
is your one
okay.
gonna go, you know.
Right.
The
'Cause I was
chasm
gonna
is
say,
your
if-
moon gun the same way your moon
Right,
gun
right,
is
right.
chasm.
Because I was like thinking like if this is his actual like main body and intern is stuck on the ground, doesn't that mean the ground is like his flesh or something? just
also
just like tickling
is
him.
okay.
I mean, bugs and stuff is
Arguably.
like, you know, it's like,
Sorry, your moon gun. This is gonna tickle a little.
Oh, 16. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. So Stygg, you dig around and try to make sure that like what you're digging is like the right one, the right, you know, part of like the ground and not, you know, just intern's flesh. And you manage to basically excavate your party member out of the ground,
Fossil.
basically.
Archaeology.
Excavate, basically. But yeah, you guys got one intern.
let's put it. Can we split it in 3?
Now make him get our lunch.
You got one individual that is worth around
Wow,
We
we
can
can sell it,
sell
let's
him.
go!
300
Yeah.
zenith.
You know what? We should put him in a museum. You know?
Right, so you either got one intern or like formation of rocks that is worth 300 zenith of rocks.
Yay.
Wow,
Yeah.
300 zenith, guys, not that is cheap.
Yippee! I love money.
Okay,
Oh,
next
God.
question would be no next question. After that happened, Stygg being Stygg, he gonna loot him.
Is his items turning into stone?
No,
too?
he didn't.
No, right?
They didn't. So here's the thing. That's the thing that you guys need to ask Shiru because I do not know
Yeah,
at all
yeah.
what's
Maybe-
inside his inventory.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
Not
postpone it for
gonna
next.
lie.
Yeah.
I
will,
do not
whatever that we
know.
get, I can. What me as a player, my intention is the tracker.
So which oh right, yeah.
That one.
I'm not sure how much zenith that the thing is he doesn't actually use like the character sheet.
Yeah.
thing.
He have his
Yeah,
own.
he have
Gonna
his
I
own.
ask
believe
him.
he has his
Okay.
own, but like let me check actually. Is he using the one that we shared actually? I don't really open those because I treat them as privacy. Oh wait a minute. Projects.
Oh, you mean the spreadsheet?
Yeah, the spreadsheet. Where's the spreadsheet?
No.
I know I put it somewhere, so I must
The
have.
character spreadsheet?
Yeah.
Selainnya longest saltis.
All your worlds of the
Nih, Bang.
project. Oh, there you go. The turn to Floria. Let me open intern. How much Zenith? Yes. 1,745. So that's
Wow.
wow.
We finally got money,
So
guys.
1745. That's your reward money, guys.
No, that's unfair. We did another.
Hey,
reward.
finally you guys get reward money. Woo!
No,
Oh my
no,
God.
17th session and we just got the money from intern.
No,
Fair, bro.
so 1745. Please.
person?
Please. No. Just divide it among yourselves if you want.
45.
And then I believe that's it.
Mending
You got a
ngedit
creator's
duitnya satu orang.
trench coat, an all-purpose tool. Those are a combat tunic, basically a combat tunic, a rapier, and some goggles that you have. Also one random staff and a silk shirt. And you got Gomi.
Yay, Gumi.
Unmoving Gomi, obviously.
What is the go-go?
A Google is just +4 initiative.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so each one of us get 580 money.
Yeah. 580?
Iya, 580 kan 1.700 an.
Yes.
Oh,
only
right.
three of
And then
us.
and then you have like 5. You have like some left basically, but yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
believe from my
The
character
stuff-
creation, this is my first money.
The stuff
He's
gonna
got
be...
allowance to buy some sweets now.
Yeah, so everyone gets
Wow.
580 while there's still 5 remaining. So it's
Yep.
up to you guys to divide that 5, isn't it?
I guess.
And yeah. That's from intern. So technically you guys didn't get anything. Just interns.
Are
and
you
fans
hearing
and-
yourself, DM?
Yes.
I am. And once again, I say, whose fault is that? You guys refuse to get the rewards multiple times.
Then how about the key item?
The key item, what the key item?
The tracker, I've been talking about it.
You got it. It's okay.
Huh? Oh, I got it. Okay.
Mm,
Then.
the tracker. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Then he knows the other things. It's just normal
But Stygg, you
equipment.
don't know what that is, by the way.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. I just wonder what to
I
say.
see.
Like, he knows the other equipment.
Yeah,
but-
so you just find that device that within intern's backpack that you don't exactly know what.
Yeah, then he look at that and show it to everyone. Like, do any one of you know what this is?
As a construct, can I scan if that's a construct?
No.
Oh.
That's definitely not a golem. It's that if that what you're looking
Yeah,
for.
that's
That's definitely not a golem. And like if you want to say it's like, oh, can I know that it is a magical item? Well, everyone knows that it is a magical item or like a piece of technology. But none of you basically know what it does.
No.
Unless if one of you is a thinker.
None of us.
I don't think.
So
That exactly.
you don't think, yeah.
I
Is
don't-
is
I
that-
don't
yeah,
error.
You don't think.
I don't
Exactly.
error.
I don't or think. So
And because no one knows, he proceed to examine it to find, I don't know, anything, maybe a button or something.
Oh.
It's curious. A curious boy.
Wait. Let me think for a minute. Okay. Internet did make that thing not only to track but to communicate, I believe.
Communicate, exactly.
I believe he actually created that to communicate.
Imagine if we
So-
call the bunking guys by accident.
wow.
Hello, I will kill you.
I am under the water. Please help me.
So, you know what? Roll double insight again. 10.
Oh my.
You know what? Not 10. It's like it's an easy one. 8.
8, okay. So this 6.
I did say an easy one.
Castia, may I use your
Go ahead,
definition?
use my divination. It's so full.
Please reroll.
Oh my god. Why
One
what's with the
more.
one?
Was it?
One more.
May I?
Go ahead. You just use
Hey.
that.
Oh god, what?
Wow.
Oh lord. I don't. Yeah, okay, I'll just accept that.
You're not
can
gonna
I
use
scan
Fabula
it,
boy?
gantian?
Hey, yo, you can, I think.
Can Regg?
Well, Regg, please tell me how you're going to do it like differently from Stygg.
He's going to like look at it like with Stygg. Like as Stygg tried to like search for buttons, then like he failed. He failed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I accept that 6.
Oh yeah, he failed. He takes it from him and then like stare and give it a little bit of a nibble. Maybe it will trigger.
A nibble?
Yeah.
Very Flintstone of you.
No. Nothing happens when you nibble on it.
Oh man.
You did say you only nibble on it, so yeah, nothing happens when you nibble on it.
Okay, then I will use my mechanical eyes to scan any weirdness in that thing. You know, like if there's like a device or like a thing that glows or like a thing that could activate. There you go.
Trace on.
Trace on.
He's trying to 9S this thing.
Sure. I'll give you it. So please roll double insight against 8.
Oh, my insight. Okay, it's fine. It's slightly better than yours.
Arrow has been sucked.
Hey!
Nice.
That's so good.
That's 14. You know what? Just because I gave you that second chance, guys, I want you to please roll 1d2 for luck, please.
Like
Satunya
everyone?
mukbangking.
Everyone.
No, just Muukyu.
Oh,
1d2, my dude.
1d2
watch
for luck.
this. 1d2.
The higher the better.
Sorry.
So you want 2,
1d2.
not 1.
Can I use?
No, you cannot.
Fabula
You
point?
can't use your Fabula point on this. It's luck roll.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Sure.
Go.
The number 2 was like you found a mechanism, but like nothing happens, so like you don't accidentally use it. But like now, you basically you found it basically. Regg, you found the mechanism like that. There's some like the communicator itself. I'm sorry, intern, but I will. I'm sorry, Shiru, but I will take liberty to describe how it looks like because you haven't explained anything about it. So the thing itself is like this small thing. It's not exactly like a walkie-talkie or something, right? It's like it's just this small box, with like just simply attached in the middle, just a crystal in the shape of a diamond, right? and on the side there are a few there's a few crystal that is embedded into like buttons and like switch and all that basically you see, and then some part of them are like, you know, lighting up, like blinking basically this red light, right? Just like, you know, the easiest way I can describe it is like, imagine like a key with like a small LED light blinking. Something like
car
that.
keys.
Car key, yeah. So it's like that, and then you basically reach to it, like trying to find how to use that thing, and then you touch it, and then you accidentally basically just activate it. But at least you now know how to use the thing.
Yippee!
But you activated it by accident, and from the other
nice knowing you
side,
guys.
Oh no.
you hear a voice. A deep voice. That is
Oh,
really familiar to you, Regg.
the what?
Really familiar to you. And that voice says, "Finally, the group of Martins realize that you brought a tracker yourself." It's the voice of the Mukbang King. So
It's
everyone
official
get
now.
one Fabula point.
Yeah! Hey, the silver lining.
Yeah. Is it only hearable?
Well,
By
it's not
Like
loud, so it technically can be heard by everyone. But right now, only Regg is the only one who heard that voice, basically coming out from the device.
Is it as big as a loudspeaker?
No, it's not that loud.
Oh.
It's as loud as, like, imagine if you have a call using your phone, right? But it's not loudspeaker, but like, you know, it's loud enough to be heard like at a distance and not immediately on your ear.
Hearing that, Regg is panicking and almost like throw the tracker away. But like instead it's like, and then he grabs on it again, and then looks at everyone, especially the one that he's riding right now.
Who are you riding right now?
Me?
No, Stygg.
Stygg.
I was like checking the thingy with the stick, so like.
Right.
so Stygg asked something wrong.
What's his name?
You are the one who created him, Hero
Created?
Midas.
Alright. I forgot my
Midas.
child.
Midas,
Hero
Hero
Midas.
Midas.
It's him. And then like he just shoved the object to like Stygg's ear.
Stygg still not know that it's a device that can communicate, so he is not saying anything. Still a little bit confused.
It's a device, you know, the beep, the tracking thing. It's a tracker. It has voice. It has him. It's
Hearing the word tracker, Stygg immediately tries to destroy it, except if any other player wants to stop him. Anyone players?
I don't. Castia's probably like walking over, just she's wondering why Regg is panicking. Like she's asking, "What's going on?"
Regg?
Yes?
No, I mean no. This is player. Right? You gonna stop him?
Uh, he would
He
stop
would?
you. He would stop you out of fear.
Okay, so as Stygg tries to destroy it, then how you're stopping him?
He would jump to your hand and then basically just latch onto it and like both of his hand is like grabbing on it like no like that.
What are you doing? It's a tracker. We need to destroy it.
But
Guys, what's going on?
it's
Apparently,
him.
this works like a tracker. To
What?
begin. It's a show.
He said it's a tracker. It's the thing. He's coming, but he's here. He can speak through the thing.
Him in
Cool.
Midas.
And the moment like
you
he's-
guys not hear it?
I
This
Couldn't, but we need to destroy
for
this.
Ryan motherfucking blood wrath that I heard.
yeah, just freezes.
You heard that
Um,
voice, man.
Oh, I see. Okay, then. And then hearing that, he says, "And is that stinky lizard that I hear over there?"
A little bit training. It's probably good for you to hone a little bit of that shit talking skill that you have.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it me or everything's lagging?
What is?
What?
I think it's you.
Oh,
It's you, buddy.
Maybe your
Oh.
internet, because your voice was cutting off once
Oh
earlier.
no, it's me. Okay, continue.
Okay. Ah, there he goes. Oh, okay, he's back. Castia looks at horror, just absolute horror. Like we just lost intern and now this shit, and she like whispers to Stygg and Regg, just like, destroy it.
Well, Stygg just nods and he just say that. He just shout at that as close as possible and as loud as possible, like "fuck you." Literally shouting point blank and then just destroy it.
Sure. How are you going to destroy it?
He will throw it to the wall as hard as he can,
Sure.
and then after it falls, he like stomp on it.
Sure. You basically
okay.
pull your hand a little bit. You basically wind up a little bit. That's like you're going to throw that, but like the moment it reaches like a little bit closer to your ear, like imagine like you're throwing like a baseball, right? You hear this voice coming from there, and he says, "I'd offer you to come back. Iris will probably be elated for that news."
He stopped for a second, but then he throws it anyway.
Sure.
Just for good measure, the moment it like hits the wall and slides down, Castia's going to burn it.
Sure. I'll give you please roll double might against 16.
What? It's that hard,
That-
Dave.
No, 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 no.
Oh
it will
my
it will
God.
be destroyed like anyway.
Way?
It
Okay.
will be destroyed anyway, but like I want to see whether or not you will destroy it like immediately or not.
Ah, okay.
Like in an instant or
Oh.
not. But yeah, go on, place roll double
Here you
inside.
go.
Double might
Bam.
against 16. Are you going to accept that 12?
Yeah.
Sure. Stygg, you basically like throw it, and then it hits the wall, and it fell down to the ground. And like you can see like slowly like a bit from like the broken parts and all. You see that crystal is dying down, but like a bit of like the components are already like broken, like scattered on the ground, and a little bit like disturbed, probably a little bit broken here and there. And then you hear as the thing dies down, and you hear his voice again as he says, "But then again, it's hard to smile when you don't even have a head." And the device broke.
Everyone heard that?
Everyone heard that, yeah.
You can see his face just pale down real bad hearing that. And like it's literally right after he said that he will protect some the important things in his life, and then he heard that, so he just like don't basically failed to compute.
Castia throws several really angry fireball at the already destroyed tracker. You know, it's not often that she's like this enraged, but this time you can tell. You know, just like poof poof. And then she immediately turns around and tugs Stygg, you know, tries to snap him out of his like little blue screen.
He's literally shaking real bad right now.
And she grabs Stygg's collar and like tugs him down to her level. Just like, Stygg, snap out of it. They're bluffing, okay? You have to snap out of it.
You might, as a player, you might need a slap or two, maybe.
She will. She will, but like she's trying not to first, you know. She has to try not to first.
Yeah,
How-
literally no
Just
response from him.
have faith in Kay. She will do that.
I will.
These days.
And realizing that it's not working, she prepares to cast her heal in one hand, but her other hand just immediately swats you across the cheek. Bah! You know,
Yeah.
Well, after that he kind of snaps out of it, still panicking, but at least he can respond. Yeah, but what if that's true?
Castia, like, you know, she's trying to like immediately heal his like reddened cheek because she feels bad, but in doing so she also like, you know, like cups his face in her hand, trying to make him like look her in the eye and just like, then we'll fix it, okay? Find a way to fix it, please.
How?
I don't know, but that thing has been listening to us, then we need to leave. We need to go. Maybe we could have maybe we could have his body back at the settlement, but we need to go.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing will happen. Nothing good will happen. We just stay here. Yeah. Right.
Miss Iris is strong, Stygg. For now, we just have to put faith in that.
Yeah, you're right. You can see that a little bit of hope kind of show in his eyes, and then he proceeds to go to intern's statue and like kind of put it on his back and ready to move back to the settlement. Any reaction from Damien, by the way, hearing that?
Shit,
The Oneshota.
that's his sensei! Holy shit!
Yeah, Oneshota Sensei Kombi.
Yeah! Yo, that's your Nesan, dude!
Oh my god.
That's what I'm going to describe right now, but you look at Damien. Well, he's been listening, definitely. He's there after all. But you see, he's just silent. He's just looking at you all and looking at the device that is destroyed. And without saying anything, he turns around and walk away first before you guys exit that place.
Stygg calls to Damien. Hey, where are you going?
He stops, he looks at you, and he says, we need to go back to the station, right?
For what? For them to kill you?
Wait, station, you said?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna be killed if I'm with all of you, right? Wait. You're not going? You're not going to the station?
Well,
We're not going to save her?
First of all, we need to put intern to the settlement.
Well, yes, of course, we're going to the settlement first, but... and finish everything that we need to finish here in the chasm, but... we are going to the station, right? Please tell me we are. And he looks at he looks at you, Castia, briefly. And he looks back at you, Stygg. Right?
He walks towards Damien, and then past him, and while walking, he just say, "Let's talk while we move."
Oh, no, you're not avoiding this.
No, I'm not. We just don't have time. We're gonna talk when we move.
Fine.
Then while moving, the other one's following, right? I think.
Yeah.
And then he said that trust me, I'm as concerned, even more concerned about Iris than you. But I try. Now that Castia snapped me out of it, I try to think as much as I can. Even if Iris is in danger right now, I don't think it's a good move if we endanger Castia and the others for this, and I don't think that's what she wants to. And yeah, Castia was right. She's not weak.
So you're just going to let it be?
At least until we have a plan, a chance.
What if we're too late?
What? I cannot hear it, Joe.
He asked. What if we're too late? When the time comes, when we have the plan, what if she's already dead by that time?
He shouts back to Damien, and why are you so sure that she's still alive now?
I'm not. That's why we need to go to the station and make sure that she is.
Then what? What if we go there and she is dead, and then this is all just a trap? Even if she's not dead and this is all just a trap, then what will we do? What if Castia dies? Then what?
She doesn't have to go there.
That kind of clicks actually to Stygg.
Or what? You no longer can do anything without Castia?
You know, wow! She's like, whoa! She immediately like you know stands like next to Damien and like tugs on his sleeve gently, just like things.
I just thought that I need to be with her to protect her, but yeah, maybe I didn't think this through. He just walks to the station.
The settlement. even.
The settlement.
Yeah, the station.
Oh,
sorry.
by the
wrong.
way, how this is a bit off topic, but how is Briggs doing? And your gun?
Oh, you guys
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
reached
right.
him. This
Oh,
is like
right, okay,
you
okay,
guys
okay.
are still
It's
wait,
like-
walking
it's like,
out,
wait,
like,
okay,
on
okay,
your
okay,
way
okay, okay,
out
fine.
of like the whole place.
Okay, now now that he's walking, she just look, it's the station is basically one of Perseus's haunting grounds at this point. Even if we split up and some of us try to get there on a rescue mission for Miss Iris, I'm not sure of that chance of survival for anyone who's going there. We don't have much strength or support other than ourselves right now. So if you're going to go to the station to save Miss Iris, then you'll need all the power you can get.
No, that's exactly why, whether we go or not, you will definitely not going to the station.
Damien looks at Castia. It's clear that he's ignoring you at this point, Stygg, and he says to Castia, I may be stupid, Castia, But a time like before, it will be so much better if we gain more information. But that guy, he destroyed that device immediately. He looks at you, Stygg, and he says, you may need to reevaluate whether or not you should be trusting this guy.
What?
That
Saying.
thing was a tracker. What if he reaches us before we can do anything?
We've been here for 2 days. If that thing is a tracker, he is already in his way. Anyway.
Wait, sorry, 3 days?
2, he said.
I was trying. Oh, 2, okay. Well, we teleported here. Maybe they need time to reach here.
Who knows? But whatever information that we need, you're the one who caught that flow of information.
Stygg just walk, continuing to whatever way that they're going.
Damien looks at you again, Castia, and he says, fine, I'll hold off. But I may need to talk to Father Terrence about this. So, everyone, you make your way slowly out of that cave, and you see standing there a man, a handsome man.
Wow.
Is it handsomer than?
Or than Stygg?
No, well,
11 times, 12 times?
no.
A 14 at
He
this
is
point.
more handsome than Stygg, but he's not Orion. Regg is standing there, not in his cursed form, holding like his usual like warhammer, and then he looks at you and he looks at all of you and say, "Oh, what happened to him?" As he looks, as he sees intern that I'm sure someone is carrying around, I believe. Stygg, I'm sure Stygg is carrying intern
yes,
around,
yes.
so like he was.
He gets on the back.
What happened to him?
Earthbound.
He,
How? It's not usually that fast. He only got that one on his leg, I believe.
he's the entire reason that Jormungand has enough power now. And I guess in that exchange it took him. Accelerated the entire thing.
I see. He walks towards you and he says, Do you want me to bring that to the settlement? To bring him to the settlement? I believe all of you have some journey to go through.
He looks at Regg and please talk with the elder, and if you can, find a way to turn him back. I mean, knowing Jormungand's power is now in the chasm, but he's still like this, and there must be something more than just a normal earthbound now on him.
Of course. Oh. Bring him to the settlement.
Mr. Briggs,
Yes.
the settlement, I think, with what all of us did, and well, mostly intern and everything, I think all of you, wouldn't need to do any sacrifices for a while.
I see.
It's not a temporary solution. But please tell Elder Goro and everyone there that I'll make sure to find one that is.
Of course. Then I'll bring our savior back to the settlement then. And then he walks towards you, Stygg, and he says, "May I?"
Stygg nods and hand over one intern to Brick.
Sure.
Hence one intern.
That's one intern. He took the one intern, basically put it on his shoulder. I believe all the equipments have been taken away, including Gomi, and Regg basically say, "This will be our goodbye then. The settlement will miss all of you."
I'll see you again, Mr. Briggs.
No, of course. If you have the time, please come visit the settlement.
GM question.
Mhm.
Is her dad in the settlement right now?
I believe so, yeah. Your dad,
Okay.
Percival, and Lumi are still in the settlement.
Oh, should I tell him to tell my dad that we're, not going back to the settlement?
About that, Stygg actually looks at Castia. Why don't you go with Brick? Maybe you can talk with your father about the situation.
But if I talk
Go on.
to my father, then what she's implying is that if obviously Taryn wouldn't want her to get into dangerous shenanigan again. But she looks at everyone else. She's like, "What about you guys?"
By the way, whether or not you guys want to go back to settlement is clearly up to you guys. It just looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Rick doesn't
I know.
that you guys are going back
Yeah,
to
yeah,
settlement.
I know. But,
Just in
but,
case, yeah.
But yeah, Stygg as the character right now, I think that he just want to go to the station.
And
with Damien, whether he likes it or not. Yeah.
Castia catches that gaze, and she just take. they're going to expect you there.
I know. But I can't just let Damien go there alone like this.
I know, but
And he's right, it's my fault that we cannot gain more information on that.
it's not your fault. I told you to destroy it. It's just as my fault as it is yours then. Look, if the two of you are doing this, then you have to bring me.
Stygg looks at Damien and like literally, pointing at Castia with his face like, so you try to convince her, kinda.
The two of you will just be walking into a trap, and we know that Perseus and everyone there, they won't. Any member of the Legion won't hesitate to kill either of you, but they might hesitate a bit if I'm there, and I don't know, maybe you can use me as a human shield or some sort. And worst come to worst, if we're outnumbered, then maybe you can use me as some kind of bargaining chip.
Yeah, but Perseus tried to kill you up there.
I know,
Remember?
but I don't think.
Very
Castia, how much?
Very me.
How high of a bond do you have with Damien?
3 right now?
Sure. Please roll please roll insight and willpower against 13, but you have bonus +2.
10 MP on divination, please.
Sure.
Insight willpower?
Yes, insight and willpower against 13. Nice.
There you go.
That's that +2. That's 17. Damien looks at you and he sighs. Fine.
Wait.
We'll not go to the
What?
station, but we need to find a way to save her.
I just gave you away. We can go to the station, but I have to come with you. You need some kind of bargaining chip.
No, not that. Even if you're not Castia King. Trading a friend for another friend is just stupid. And even more stupid because you're Castia. If during that time we're not going to be killed by Perseus, we all will be killed by Miss Iris anyway if we do that. And I didn't mean that as a joke.
So he just nods to that.
He looks at Regg and he says, "Is he still valuable enough to be traded?"
It's like, no. It's just like we are not like she like hissed at Damien, just like, did you see how terrified he was about here when he heard the hero minus? We're not trading, Regg. Look, if 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 we don't know yet exactly what we're going to do, maybe we should just follow Mr. Briggs back to the settlement for now and regroup, and maybe in the way we'll find a plan for this. But if push comes to shove, we can't come to any good conclusion, then you have a very valuable chip here to be bargained for. And if you need to use that, then you should.
We have a member of theirs, right?
You mean Lumi's brother?
He can be the bargaining chip.
I don't think they care much about him. Wasn't his whole thing was that his whole thing was that he needed the Legion's support to save their homeland?
Well, at least maybe we can ask him some things about the Legion.
That's true, but anyway, if that tracker really is, the point being is that we can't spend too much time here, because station or no station, I get the feeling that they're going to send somebody or something here, and I don't want to risk the settlement being endangered because of us. I've had enough of people dying or almost dying. She, like, gives a pointed look to Damien. I don't want any more people dying or almost dying because of me. And with that, she just walks over to Mr. Briggs.
Well then, I didn't mean to overhear. But
It's okay.
I guess everyone is coming back to the settlement then.
For now, yes.
Alright then. I'll go first to the settlement, but our lord seems to have things to talk to all of you about.
Right. Be safe, Mr. Briggs.
I will. This is still a goodbye, though. As the moment I reach the settlement, I will go back to break food and little Miss Taliano.
Any version of you is my favorite, Mr. Briggs.
That's the best compliment I got for the past years. Well, I'll see all of you later. He walks away. Carrying a statue, basically.
One hand.
Jesus Christ.
So, all of you already around that area walks back a little bit towards where you, Castia and Regg, met your Munkand. And At that time, you feel the rumble around the chasm. And from the ground has emerged this majestic creature. One that was weak before, but now stands strong in front of you. His body is now covered in scales that is black as pure darkness, but the seam between each scale is this beautiful glimmering gold that sparkles with the beautiful purple gem around his body. My lady, the maiden of Ignis, it seems like a companion of yours have given me an opportunity to protect the people in the chasm for a while.
Lord, forgive us, it's not a temporary solution.
Temporary is enough. As when the time comes, you may find a way to bring him back. Unfortunately, I cannot bring him back to consciousness, as his earthbound is what sustains us right now. But I at least can maintain his soul so it doesn't decay. So he can still come back once the world has been rid of this earthbound.
I'm glad if that's the case. Thank you, Lord Jormungand.
Now, children of men and demon, and whatever you are, little one, what is it that you seek? I may be able to grant you. With it.
Castia looks at the rest of the party like, what do we seek? Damn.
Tuh udah gua kasih tuh reward, lu minta reward tuh.
Minta duit. I seek riches.
Ini karakter.
Yeah, wait, let me. Stygg blurted out. want to save someone.
Someone. Then what do you lack? What do you need so you can save this someone?
I lack the power to go against whatever that will hold us back, and to protect those who are important to me. And he looks at Castia too.
Just almost terrified at the magnitude of his wish. Holy shit.
Doesn't have to be a permanent one, just enough until whatever that causing all this war is stopped somehow.
Stygg,
Yes.
are
Okay.
you?
I'm sorry, the other players that I took.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just scared what's gonna happen to you.
Oh, he's gonna explode.
It's gonna turn into a
will.
snake.
He probably will.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, Stygg doesn't even care at this point
Okay.
if he can die for
Um,
all that power or whatever.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Let me ask you an out of character question.
Yes.
Are you interested at some point in the future? Because it probably won't happen in this campaign, but it will probably happen in the next campaign if you're playing as Stygg. Are you interested in taking? Let me check. Dark Blade.
Oh. Ooh.
Or Dark Blade Esper, or I forgot the other one. Wait, let me check. Or the hey, not this one. Where's that? Nature. Or is it just Asper? Oh, right, yeah. Are you interested in taking either Asper, Darkblade, or Invoker class in the future?
Oh yes. It doesn't have to be all three of them at once, right?
Just one.
Okay. Yes. I can think of
But
something,
but
yep.
it has to be your next level, basically. So sure. Then
Next level more like next 2 level because like my current dancer
yeah.
is still
Basically,
9,
the next
yeah.
class you
Yeah,
pick needs to be
yeah.
one of those
Yep,
three.
yep.
I
can
and
do
it's
that.
probably going to be in the next campaign anyway. But yeah.
Yep. Yes, I can.
Then you Lord Jormungand will. Jormungand looks at you and he says, "Son of demon. Quite peculiar demon you are, actually. I may be able to give you power that you seek, but you are not ready for it.
Why? What am I liking right now? I don't even care if I need to sacrifice myself or whatever once everything is over. I'm not even a demon. I'm just a clone.
And that is
Nobody.
what you lack. To be able to protect someone, you have to be able to protect yourself. Now, will you be able to protect anyone if you are unwilling to live for yourself? You lacked resolve. A son of demon. A clone. A demon. A failure. It shouldn't matter. The one who protects needs to have the resolve to survive himself. Because once you die, who's gonna protect them? If you do not have that resolve, then you are unfit to bear the power that I can give. But fear not. I can grant you that power anytime you are ready.
Stygg will remember that.
You got teaching instead. No. Your Morgan will then basically just float down towards you and like, here's this huge thing, right? So now like, but like his head, like his dragon-like head is now basically floating like not that far from you. Probably just 2 meters away. But like at that time, basically it ruins like all kind of sense of scale. Because like his head is like huge at that
Big
point.
boy.
Biggest boy.
As this
Boy.
dragon floats there, you can feel the gaze of his eyes that is bigger than your head. That is already big, really big. Sorry.
What do you
And you feel, this power
Bigness.
basically flowing into you. And he says, Lady Uranea, treasure all of those who are living, whether or not they're a clone, a demon, an angel, or a human. Follow her and let her path guide you. He then looks
Kok
at. Go on.
kayak apa? Rekrutmen agama nih.
I know, right? Such a cultist.
Ulangi.
Oh my god.
Repeat after me.
Ashhadu Allah.
Selamat Stygg.
Oh my god. Lord. Anyway. It's okay, guys. I can make that joke. My name is Muhammad Faisal Aziz. I'm allowed to make that joke.
Yeah, well, I can.
Oh Lord. Anyway. Jormungand then moves to the others. Then what about you? What do you seek, oh little one? Right, he looks at you.
Yeah, it's you, little one. I just wanted to be free.
Free.
Free. Like I can do anything I want without having to worry.
I see. But isn't that one thing that you already have? Freedom.
Am I really?
I sense from you a grand fate.
Order?
This is the wrong order, but he says something that is destined for you to do. But if it is freedom that you seek, then maybe that destiny is not for you, little one.
Then I'm not sure what to do. Maybe I wanted something like what Stygg asked. Maybe I just need to be stronger so I can do everything that I like and I want, so nobody can tell me what to do anymore.
And once you gain that strength, what will you do, little one? Will you start conquering those who are beneath you?
I would. I mean, I would.
right?
I would do
It's
that.
okay. Mookie would. I would.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, That's what leaders does. Oh my god.
Bro.
Oh no, not without context.
But go on.
Texas plenty.
I'm. Mm, I don't know. I never really think about it.
That it is answer that you seek. An answer of what you're going to do for yourself. He then moves towards you and he, from his body, basically flowed out, basically plucked out from his body like a scale of your gun as it flows towards you. And he says, "Take this, O little one. You may be able to strengthen yourself using such a thing."
What is it?
A scale of mine. Something that you can use to enhance that sword of a body of yours.
Grab.
Then whatever answer that you find at the end of this road, that strength will be able to help you.
He hesitantly grabs at the scale and inspects it, and then he sat back onto Stygg's head. Pink.
Sure. You got 1 scale of Jormungand.
Wow, harga jualnya berapa?
Berapa tuh, Bang?
Probably priceless.
Oh, it means 0. He means 0. It can't be
You can try to sell it. So
no way.
Sorry.
it just needs to be role played, but yeah. He moves towards Damien. As he says, "What it is that you seek? A child of men." Damien looks at him and he says, "An answer. An answer. So it is a question that you want to ask me?" "Yes." "Why the Maiden of Ignis?" "Why does the world need her? And why can't anyone else do what you have to do?" Jormungand looks at Damien and then he moves peculiar question that you ask, child of men. As I believe none of this should concern you at all. Unfortunately, it is not a question that I can answer you. Not because I do not have it, but it is because it is not yours to have. An answer that unfortunately you are not worthy enough to obtain. Because it is not a choice that you have the right to make. And he moves around and he floats in front of you, Castia. Unless you, my lady, also wants to know the answer.
Shit. That's not her, that's me.
I know.
It would be funny if she just says shit, you know what I'm saying?
And you're gonna be like,
Yeah.
language, my lady.
Sorry. I won't lie, my lord. I spent a better part of these past few moments severely questioning why it has to be the maiden, why it has to be me. But more importantly than having that answer, whatever it may be, if you ask me, whatever that answer is, terrible or not, I just want the courage to seek that answer true. Something that I need to fulfill for whatever reason. Maybe it's because I did something so unforgivable in my previous life, or maybe it doesn't even have anything to do with me in the first place. Whatever it is, whatever becomes of me, my body, my soul, my anything, just want to be brave enough to see it through.
He looks at you and he says, bravery. To bear what it is, whatever it is that you have to bear. A child had come to me 100 years ago A child was chosen to be the one who brought Lady Uranea's power to this world. A child with the name Pandora. A cheerful one, but filled with fear. Yet, she stood in front of me, full of conviction. There's always a reason, she said, of why she was chosen. And she always say that the reason was the fact that she is destined to never be alone. The 5 elemental dragons are always with her, alongside the 5 companions that she has. And everyone who helped her through her journey. My lady, I cannot give you bravery. Because I don't think you need one. The only thing that you need is knowing that you are not alone. This is not a task that you should fight alone. So once you need it, help is something that I will, without failing, provide. The same way those around you have provided you with one.
Thank you, my lord.
Quite a peculiar group of people. I would expect riches or glory or power.
Well, I did ask for power.
Yeah, but
You did, you did.
He technically did.
You
To
technically
be strong
did.
enough to protect.
Castia,
right? Like,
Castia
your
like gives
power.
a Castia gives a side eye to Stygg, like, oh, technically.
I give side eye to the players because we need money.
Your rune gun then. Say. But rest assured, those have also been prepared for you.
Muni.
Go back to the settlement. And Goro will have the things that I entrusted to him to give to you. Or if you really feel the need to immediately exit the chasm, it turns and a path is ready for you to go through.
Castia kind of gives everyone a quick glance, like, we're going back to the settlement, right? As a player, I'm like, do you want money?
I want money. Do you want money
Okay.
or easy exit? Do you want money or easy exit?
Can we get the money and then go for the easy exit?
I mean, I guess
Technically, maybe you can. Who knows?
Just ask like, hey yo, Lord Yomogander, can we have an easy exit?
Can I hold the door while you guys get the money?
Hold on.
It's okay. That exit will still be available anyway.
Yeah.
We got a healthy dragon over here. Hold on.
I think we need to regroup in the settlement first. Our friend there, the one that turned into a stone, I want to make sure that he'll be at peace in the settlement.
All right. Then once you are ready, you may come back here for the path. But remember, it is a path of no return. As several cutscenes will play.
please set aside time.
Oh, you said
Yippee.
time.
But there is no save the game.
Alright.
Yeah, I know, right?
A several
We cannot-
cutscenes.
we cannot cheese or save scum.
Oh god.
Oh,
and Lord
man.
Jormungand will say, but that is. Remember that it is a path of no return. And the next time you come back, I hope it is the time when you bring good news from the outside.
A path of no return where we can go back.
This is kind of childlike of her, but she approaches whatever closest part of Jormungand is near her. If it's his,
His
snout,
head, his
then
head.
then snout, then yeah, and she just presses her hand to his snout, kind of like
Sure.
kind of like she's petting him or something,
Yeah,
but
sure,
she
sure,
doesn't
sure.
she doesn't mean it disrespectfully, but then she just whatever happens, Lord Jormungand, we'll be back. Thank you.
Of course, my lady. So, you slowly leave the premise. Stygg, you still get something, but I will tell you later. More like I will design it for you later. You still got some power up. It's okay. Yeah. It's supposed to be like in the shape of like another class later, but like for now that Regg, the scale, well, you didn't understand the assignment basically. It can be used to enhance the sword that is Regg. So
Wow.
basically Hans will be a next. You know like that whole thing in Lord of the Rings where Gandalf like go away for a while and come back like really buff and all.
All shiny.
Yeah, all shiny. Yeah, that's going to be Hans because like his sword will actually be like a whole
Han
thing
or Regg?
upgraded, but like Hans, not Regg.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
The other Hans.
Your character Muukyu basically, but for Regg, the scale can technically be used as a rare item, but I'll also give you that rare item later. Cassie, you got nothing.
It's fine. Like, is she gonna ask for more power? She's already.
It's Nakama no Chikara, basically.
Wow.
Oh
But
my
yeah, Damien also got nothing for some reason.
That's what he gets for simping. He got a genie in a bottle and he used it to simp.
I mean,
Could have asked for money.
I know, right? Because I've asked for money. I'm like, that's what you ask for? Damien. Oh, Damien. But sure, as we proceed a little bit to the settlement. Everyone. Not this one.
I'm scared.
Roll initiative?
Oh, okay, comfy music.
What do you expect?
I don't know. I'm scared.
You all do notice like the fog before and like how everything around is like decayed and everything, right? But the closer you get to the settlement, the more you realize that it was probably something that happened because of the affliction that Jormungand had. Because at this point you see none of those things. Well, the chasm itself is still dark. That is just the fact, a physical fact that probably won't change, but even though it's not as beautiful as a meadow or a garden of flowers, the chasm at that time is basically filled with it's brimming with life, basically. The plants, the trees that are decayed are now back to life, and they all look normal compared to what you saw outside of the chasm. The creatures around are not so erratic as before. And what you feel is just this peaceful atmosphere around. The air is clear. The overall air around, the overall like basically situation around is calmer. And as you reach the area around the settlement, you see light, funnily enough. It is basically beam of light shining through the gap above as it shines immediately to the area of the settlement and around. And you look up and you see, you know, from the tiny gap far above, the night sky over there. Maybe you feel like this is probably the paradise that everyone had been talking about in the settlement. It makes sense of why they all, despite the situation that they are in, you know, still love the place that they have been given. As you reach the settlement, the floating man reaches you with his head that looks like a pumpkin. And he says, "Oh, all of you are back! I heard from Regg that everything is fine." Well, what I heard from Big was like, "They fine," but sure. Well, welcome back, everyone.
Hi, Mr. Jack.
Look what happened to the settlement. This is the not exactly the first time, but the sky's beautiful tonight. Hey, I get to see that again.
I hope that's a good thing.
That is a good thing. Yeah. You know, it reminds me of the time. You know what? I'm not gonna talk about it. Hey, but anyway, I would assume that it is what's his name again? Mr. Intern. Mr. Intern's doing. Is it right?
I guess you saw what Regg brought.
Yes. And he said, "Savior, man." That's what he said.
Well, he kinda is savior, man. How was everything while we left, Mr. Jack? Is everyone alright?
Well, everyone is certainly not alright. I'm in luck! And like, he basically turned around and basically pointed at like whatever is going on inside the settlement. And, well, they have been living like normally. Before, when you see, like, you know, 1-2 days ago. But right now they're just how is it? They are far more cheerful than usual. To the point that it makes you kind of you know, make people worried a little bit.
They're high.
They're high in a way, not rather than they are being high. It's more like yeah, and it's like the tension is really high. It's like they're like they're all having a festival somehow, but there's no actual festival that's going on. So like the whole place is at a party, like it's a party or something.
Right. Do you know where Elder Goro is, Mr. Jack? I'd like to see him.
Oh, right. The elder is at his own place as usual.
Okay.
Alright, Jack. Did red lizard happen to come here?
red
we're away.
lizard. Which red lizard? I mean, we have a few red lizard people.
A big one.
A big red lizard. Like,
Yeah.
like
Sorry.
an actual big red lizard, or like a big lizard people, lizard
Yeah,
burst. Yeah.
Brick and Midas. Which one is bigger?
Oh,
Brick's
Brig
bigger,
still.
isn't it?
So, how small Midas compared to Brick? Just for my.
I would like say 75% of Brig size.
That's
He's
still big,
big.
huh?
That's still really big. Not gonna lie. It's like 2 meters tall. He's Yao Ming.
Yeah.
Imagine
Well,
Yao Ming, but red lizard.
Lizard.
That's one way to say it.
Lizard, Yao
A
Ming.
big
Oh,
red lizard, almost Brick size, and
Almost
walking
Brick
on
size?
2 legs.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a lizard
like
person, I guess.
Brig size, or like Brig size, like
Almost around his shoulder, maybe.
Maybe
something.
3/4 of him.
oh,
Uh-huh.
I meant like Brig handsome Brig size, like or like Brig
no,
size,
Break.
Brig size. Ah no. I don't think anyone is almost as big as Brig around this area. Oh, I do know a red lizard that's that huge. Sure. Let's not talk about that guy.
What? You know?
When did you
that
meet
kind
him?
of person?
Oh, I met him like a long time ago. Like, like, do you guys know that thing? Like, it's like the leader of like a cult or something. Like, I forgot what it's called. The Red King.
I'm assuming that's before you lived in the chasm?
Oh yeah, of course. It's like it's an
Right.
old thing. I mean, like before I was, I fell down to the chasm and all.
Right.
So that lizard or whoever that is not haven't been here for a while, right?
Ooh, if it's here. I mean, why will that guy be here? I mean, I don't think. Yeah, we do have some kind of good relationship with the station, especially with supplies and all. But that's with Midnight, not with the Legion. But I don't think any one of us have been in any trouble with the Legion. Well, sometimes they do give us supplies, but that's it. I mean, I don't think that guy will be here.
That means they know
it's-
about this.
It's alright, Mr. Jack. We were just curious about something. In any case, I'd like to see Elder Goro. And I guess my father has been staying here, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I guess I'll be going to Elder Goro now. Thank you, Mr. Jack.
Sure. Well, bye-bye, everyone. I'll be around. Flying around.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So where are you guys going?
I'm paying a visit to Elder Goro first, I guess.
too.
Regg?
Like completing the quest, Elder Goro,
Yes.
Elder Goro, give
Report.
me my EXP.
Oh god, right.
And then I go to my father again, like, Dad, I'm about to die again.
Oh lord. So yeah, all of you then make your way to Elder Goro. It's the house just you know, like funnily enough, like that particular corner of the settlement is basically just left alone by everyone. It's also a little bit far anyway from the center. But yeah, you guys make way through like the crowd and all. They all look elated, basically. And mostly what, like, weirdly enough, you know, like the ones who are like happy and all are like the older ones. As you see, like the smaller children, they look like they don't understand what's going on. Probably because like this is the first time they actually ever experienced something like this. After all, they came to a settlement probably quite, you know, really young age. And you slowly reach that particular building that is the humble abode of the elder. You make your way in, and the elder is like he's like sitting down in his like place in his usual seat, while 7 is like standing like in the corner of that room, crossing his arms, looking at like this pile of something like glittering, glimmering gold. The pile of glittering, glimmering gold is basically just piled up at the corner of that room, and like he's just looking at it, and like he's scratching his head of like he looks like extremely confused of what to do to that, but to that thing. And then Elder Goro basically looks at all of it and he stands up and, I see all of you are back.
Elder Goro.
I heard about the stories of what you did from Lord Jormungand himself. There is no explanation that you need to give me. But I believe I have to apologize. That helping us cost you a dear friend of yours.
Actually, Elder Goro, your concern was totally right, and despite that, thank you for letting us go to meet Lord Jormungand still.
He looks at you. And I apologize for doubting you, child of Bloodwrath.
About that, I'm actually not Orion, so you can just call me Stygg. I think you've met him, right?
But I think that is not what he explained to me.
Well, let's say that he lied.
Did he know?
It's up to you. Which one you want to believe?
Well, to think that a child of that guy and his clone, whichever you are, grew to be something that thus tried to sacrifice himself is a surprise in itself.
I cannot agree with you more. I am actually surprised myself. But I guess people does change when they were given enough simulation, I guess. I just laugh awkwardly.
I see. Then, what is it that all of you are going to do from now on?
What we did here, well, what Mr. Intern did, it's only a temporary relief for now, Elder Goro. You won't need to do any sacrifices for the time being, but the time that we borrowed to Lord Yomungan is... well, it's not going to be like this forever. So, we'll still need to find a permanent solution for this. And we will. Meantime, she, hesitantly looks at her party and just... we may need to make other stops along the way.
Miss Kane.
Yes?
So are you set on that path then? You're going to try and save the world, is what you're saying. I heard from your father that you and your friends here are fugitives who ran away from Luxeria. That is not an easy feat. I myself know how hard it is to leave that wretched place. Yet, along your journey, you found this destiny that everyone say it is meant for you. And now you chose to fulfill such destiny. I said correct, Miss Kane.
Putting it that way sounds so grand, Elder Goro, and honestly, grand things like that often gives me a headache. I suppose you can see it that way, but if you ask me now, I just want a world where things don't have to be this way. Even if the difference is only a little bit. Maybe it's a naive dream of mine, but to say that I'm choosing to save the world makes it sound so, I don't know, noble, and that's a lot of pressure. I'd like to think of it as just my way of fulfilling my dream. And this time knowing that I want this.
I see. Then that Terrence is right.
He said something?
Despite not knowing your mother all your life, you still grew up to be exactly like her. No. I say to him every single time I visit. Back then. That he made such a wrong move. Being a traitor to Luxeria. But now I can see it. I see what he saw. He stands up. And he walks to the side and took something out of a drawer. He walks towards you and he says, I was going to give this to Terrence. After all, after all, this was his wife's. But I'm sure he doesn't mind if I give this to you instead. She dropped this back then before she left this place. Sorry. Just a small thing that she'll... Just a small thing that she always wore back then. And then he walks towards you and gave you... I don't know what to call it in like... Do you know that thing? That...
What thing?
Itu loh, jepitan rambut yang gede itu loh. Apa sih namanya? It's not a hairpin, but like yang kayak cakar tuh loh. Yang biasa mama pakai buat sanggul di belakang.
Kayak jedai.
Claw gitu.
Kayak jedai, basically jedai.
Yeah, that thing. What is it called in English?
I guess a claw, yeah. A claw hair clip, technically.
Claw hair clip.
It's literally called hair claw.
Hair
Yeah,
claw?
just like a
Is it hair claw?
Yes.
Jepitan rambut.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah. Yeah, that thing basically. A hair claw, I guess. You got that, but like it's a beautiful one. It's created of like this what is it? Like it's made of metal. It's that is coated with like what is it like coated with this I forgot what it's called.
Oh my god, Sanggulan era.
Sanggulan era. Oh my, Sanggulan era. Oh, it is. Wait. Right. So it is covered with this coating of like a rose gold coating. And there's a jewel just embedded in it that's like just this red jewel. It's a small one that looks like, you know, like as basically as red as your eye. Well, your and Asura and your mother's eyes basically. And then Guru saying, I heard from Lady Thalia that Terrence gave this to her. I don't know if it has any magical capabilities or not, but I believe you should have it.
Castia doesn't say anything because now she's silently like looking down at the claw on her hand, and she cries a little, so she just nods.
Goro smiles a bit. A smile a grandpa would have. And then he walks to Seven and says, Seven, are you done? Yes, sir. Yeah. Here it is. Here's everything. Alright. He took like a box and then he walks towards you. All like a wooden box, but it's filled with like gold. Lots and lots of gold. In the shape of like accessories and jewelries and all, and he walks towards all of you and
17 episodes worth of money.
Lord Jormungand, returning to his glory, immediately took down the dragon that resides here in the chasm, and this is a little bit of what the dragon had. I want you to take some of this for yourselves. You all have plenty to use to trade with Midnight later. But I believe some of this is yours, as you all are the ones who helped us. All of you got some stuff that is worth collectively as much as 15,000.
Yay!
15,000
Holy
So
shit.
5,000 each.
God.
5,000
Our
each.
collective money?
That's like reward for like 17 sessions.
Yeah! Let's go.
Wow.
I was like, what the fuck? But
Yum, yum,
yeah.
yum. 5,000 each?
Yes, 5,000 each. Well, if Castia divided to 3 people, if Castia want to take it for herself, then that's more of like
What the
you
hell?
guys' problem
He
than
said-
mine.
He said give it to you, not he doesn't mean me. Or does he? Oh my god.
No. He didn't mean you specifically, but like he gave it to
Okay.
you, right? Like you're the
Okay.
one who
Right,
like
right,
to
right.
grab it. So yeah, it's up to you to divide it or like not. But everyone already knows that you got it.
Well, we're gonna divide it so everybody gets 5,000. But Castia needs to ask, like, Elder Goro, does the settlement have enough?
More than enough.
Okay, then I guess we'll gladly take this then.
All
And
right.
she like basically plops the thing to Stygg. Like, this shit is so heavy, bro. Like, please.
Yeah, he just put it somewhere, like, you know, in the game when he just put it beside his head
Yeah.
and it's suddenly gone.
You put it inside your ass crack. Oh my god. the infinite ass.
Oh my god. You know, like a dragon who have like a horde. I forgot what his name. Fafnir?
Smog?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically the dragon. You were supposed to fight Fafnir if you're not going to fight Jormungand.
No, we're becoming Fafnir.
And Castia looks at Elder Girl and oh, Elder Girl, there's another thing that I think you should know.
What is it?
I'm really, I really apologize over this, and I'll make sure that well, at least I won't stay here for too long. But when we were moving Mr. Intern's body, she kind of looks at the party like asking permission. Is it okay to tell him about the tracker?
Stygg nods.
We discovered that within his personal things, there was this, I guess you could call it a tracker, and we may have accidentally activated it, and we made a short contact with a member of the Legion. And I think it might be safe to say that he'll be coming after us. At least me.
I see.
I don't want to endanger the settlement. So I won't be staying for too long. But I thought you should know, just in case. Does the settlement have means to protect itself?
You need not to worry. While maybe the other members of the Legion cannot be trusted, this settlement itself is under the protection of Perseus, personally. I believe none of the Legion wants to anger such unstable boss of theirs.
I sure hope that is the case. Alright. As long as you are aware, then.
Thank you for telling me, Miss Kane. They are dangerous people after all, and we do have our differences. But we will be able to protect ourselves. After all, Lord Jormungand will protect us.
Very well. Do you happen to know where my father is right now?
He is getting ready to depart from the settlement and the chasm, but I'm sure he is in the area that you used to camp before.
Well then.
Along with your other friends, the siblings.
Sibling?
Lumi and Percival.
Oo. Gua dagdikduk anjir kayak what? Yang mana? I know another like sibling and I'm like, oh shit, oh fuck.
Hey, they're also nice people. They save.
I know.
They
like,
save Bapa.
Right. And she's like, all right, I'll take my leave then. If you need me or us for anything, Elder Goro, please don't hesitate to ask. Well, before I depart anyway.
He bows.
Damn, I got a bow, okay.
I mean, maiden of weakness.
Oh, come on. And I don't know about the party, but Castia will leave the tent because she wants to see her father.
Right. Well, Damien is definitely going to see Terrence too, so yeah.
Oh, guy's gonna snitch on me.
Stygg?
Oh yeah. I forgot to mention at the start of the
Session.
this session. Basically, Stygg. Previously he kinda like changed his shape, kinda like human, right? But he just already accepted the fact that everything right in the previous session. So basically, he's in his mutant form by default from now on, except like he
You
needs
are?
to.
Oh my god. So you're
Yes.
just fully Devil Trigger?
Yes. He doesn't care anymore at this point.
Oh my god, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one. But with that form, this is the first time I think he actually looks at Elder Goro, and not too deep, but he kind of shows his respect by bowing a little to Elder Goro,
Sure. Goro bows.
and then he goes out.
Regg?
I would like to say that he's not Regg right
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
God, did he got scared?
Not again! Sure, his hat. What's hat going to do?
Hat would be staring at Goro.
Oh God, good luck, Goro.
Uh-huh.
That's about it. He's just staring. Like everyone leaves, just standing there staring.
Sure. Goro said. Once everyone is gone and Hat remains, Goro looks at Hat and he says, "How are you faring, Hat?"
It is weird. It feels like I'm sleeping all the time, but also I have a bit of a question in mind.
And what is it?
Old man, why was I here? Like, I remember that I was traveling around, but then I stayed for a very long time. Why did I make that decision?
I don't know. But as far as I know, this place had always been your home.
Is it because I stayed for that long?
Probably so.
Then why did you let me stay in your house when I was off commission? When I was broken beyond saving?
Because this is... He stopped himself and then he said, "This was your home. Hat.
My home.
Yes.
Old man, are you hiding something from me?
Of course not. Of course not.
If you say so, old man. Though I do believe that you know more than what you said, but I am always the skeptic type.
You have always been the skeptic type, yes. A skeptic little child.
I will leave now. I'm not even sure what to use all of this gold for.
As he walk away from the tent.
Sure. As you walk away, Goro say once again, hat. I know a journey. This journey will be a long one for you. It is not going to be easy. Whether it is for you to fulfill your destiny, or to help Miss Kay and finish hers. But when the time comes, when you need one, remember that this place will always be a home of yours.
Such a drama queen.
I know.
As he continues to walk away.
You exited the place, and what you don't hear is Goro saying, "Goodbye, my son."
Oh my god!
As
Kakak mau sama bapak.
when you think about it, this whole party have like father complex in a way. I just realized that.
Oh yeah.
Nobody
In a
has
way,
nobody has a
huh?
mother complex because we don't have one.
Oh Lord, don't say that. Stygg has one.
Now that you think, does she? I guess
I mean, I technically have one, I just never met her. You know?
Does?
Yeah. I
Stygg's mother is
suppose.
probably still alive, man.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no.
Just not mentioned
wait.
yet.
Stygg's mother is
I'm-
technically Ludovica Ludovici.
Oh my god.
Killed mother and threw her body into the forest.
Oh Lord.
You're going to hell.
Oh God.
I mean, Regg's mother is Hans. Regg's father is
It's Hans.
Hans.
Yeah, Hans
I'm
is a
Regg.
hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite.
Oh my god.
Hermaphrodite. But
I'm
anyway.
Regg.
Oh God. Ugh. Preg.
Break.
Oh my God. Gue kepikiran pengen apa jual ayam geprek pakai telur bilangnya ayam
Ayam
emprek.
No. Not the ayam
Isn't that basically
empreg.
oyakodon?
Yeah,
Oyakodon.
exactly. We should call
Ayam
oyakodon
empreg.
ayam empreg from now on.
No.
God. Anyway,
no.
that's a nice intermezzo as we go to Castia and Stygg. Wait, Stygg, are you going to follow Castia or not?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
To the camp, right?
Yes, and I believe
Yes.
Hat is also going there. So now the three of you are making your way to Mr. Terrence Kane and your other friends. And as you reach that place, you see Terran is already packing things up with, Percival and Lumi. I'm not gonna roleplay Lumi. Wait, should I? I mean, Starza is no longer playing, so.
Yeah.
At this point, I was like, as you guys like get close, you see Lumi is literally just running towards you. He just ran towards you, and he just leap forwards and basically just hug you immediately. Castia, you're all right.
Lumi can't breathe.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're all right.
Yes, thankfully so, but, it's like, how do I break the news about intern?
I heard what happened to intern.
We'll find a way to fix it.
Yeah. And then she basically nods, full determination. And well, Terrence basically walks over to you and will take some time, but at least your friend is being paraded around and the whole settlement. You see from afar, basically there's a statue of intern in the middle of the town
God.
center, and everyone is literally just, like dancing around him. Like he's the centerpiece of the party.
Kayak ogoh-ogoh anjir ya ampun.
Puja kerang ajaib.
it's like the centerpiece of like the festival.
She looks at it and just like smiles a bit, just like, I guess, I guess he would have liked being worshipped.
Nobody likes being worshipped, but no, at least it's not rotting in the middle of a cave.
And she looks up at her dad. Are you doing okay?
I am doing fine. Yes. And then the Percival just will say, "Find my ass."
What do you mean?
He was so ready to go after all of you, because you basically were gone for like more than a full day. So. And Terrence
How
looks
did
at
you-
Percival and is like, "That is a normal response of a father whose child is going on a deadly mission against some serpent god in the middle of the chasm." And Percival was like, "Then why don't you stop her from the get-go?" And Terrence was
Or
like,
why didn't you just go with us?
he looks at Percival and looks at you. "The two of you don't know the wrath of a daughter and how dangerous it is." And he smiles at hi, Castia.
just at that point, like Castia was glaring at Percival because remember, she's still kind of pissed with him. And you know that thing when she's angry, like her hair like glows even redder, and there's like embers everywhere. But then she's like, anyway. Right. We have few things we need to talk about. But, Dad, and she kind of walked a bit closer to Terrence, like indicating that this is a one-to-one conversation. Mr. Well, Elder Goro gave me this, and she shows the hair claw.
I see.
He said that Mom dropped it when she left the settlement.
That makes a lot of sense. She was, well, she is a rowdy one, after all. Keep it, Cassie.
Are you sure?
No. Your mom will be able to recognize me, as I basically haven't aged since 20 years ago. But she may, well, demon. He nods and he say, but she may be able to recognize you if you bring that around. Although, without that, I'm sure she will be able to recognize you anyway.
And if I spot a miniature of me around, I guess, anyway, can I wear it then? I mean, Elder Goro said that Mom said that this was from you. There's no, like, weird magic thing in this, right?
I forgot.
Dad.
He smiles.
I mean, I assumed that it might have a tracker, but if it had a tracker, you would have known that Mom was here because the hair clip was here, but... Lumi, can you help me? And she just like, she needs help, like, taking off her braids because she's going to, like, keep her hair up with the claw.
Sure. And Lumi was like, all right, here. And then she basically help you put it on. And your father was like, no. There is no magic in it.
Kinda looks at her. I'm just for story's sake, I'm going to assume that Lumi has like a small pocket mirror. She kind of
sure.
checks. She kind of checks her reflection in it.
Uh-huh.
It's like, well, I
at,
guess my...
at that time you realize that your father almost have no taste at all.
Right.
Your hair and your mother's hair is red, and the thing that he gave her is rose gold with a red gem. There's no contrast, there's no anything.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, well, that at least it's a beautiful jewelry.
Yeah. Well, I guess my hair can be kept out of the way then.
I wonder how much that cost. No.
And she glares at Stygg, It's like...
He looks at you. Your tavern scale looks at you and you can't
kidding, I'm
afford
sorry.
it.
Yeah, of course.
The prattlings of orang kaya. Let's go.
It just like back down a little.
Dude, I don't even know if my dad's rich or not. We live in the slums, man.
I know, right?
How did he afford
What's a
it?
demon general?
Yeah, but I don't know where he
Like-
kept his money, Didepositoin kemana.
Dude, he was a trader.
Yeah. It's not like, oh, hey, Terrence.
If he was rich, he probably just left them all.
Huh.
Oh god. But yeah.
It's not like anybody was like, hey, Terrence, thank you for betraying us. Here's retirement money.
I know, right?
With that out of the way, she kind of looks at the party, knowing that, they have something they need to discuss. That we don't have a lot of time to spare here. While we were moving Mr. Indran's body, Mr. Han's body, we sort of discovered that he had this kind of tracer thing with him. And when we activated it, it was Hero Midas.
Percival, wait a minute. They put tracker on you? I believe none of us did.
Well, and maybe it was something that was out of your knowledge then. Well, regardless if it was Hero Midas
Are
himself.
you sure it's from the Legion?
No. We're not sure if it was the Legion themselves who did it. But all I can tell you is that when we activated the thing, accidentally, Hero Midas talked to us. And not as a recording, but he talked to us. And
So we can assume that he have the other one, maybe exact same thing on their side.
And that, judging by what he said us, I think Miss Iris is in trouble.
Iris is in trouble?
Seems so.
What do you mean in trouble?
Wait, who's asking this?
Percival.
Stygg answered. He basically said that she already died, but I'm not sure if that's true or not.
You're
You
kidding.
can see that Stygg is just trying so hard to stay calm.
I mean, there's no way Perseus will let him kill Iris. It's Iris.
Well, Mr. Perseus was about to stab me through my stomach along with Mr. Hero Midas before my dad and Mr. Orion came to save us.
Well, I mean, all of you tried to escape. You're betraying him, but Iris has always been loyal to him for the past 2 years. I mean, it's Iris we're talking about here.
Except if they actually did it without Perseus' knowledge. It's all because of me, I guess.
You think we all can just do things without Perseus' permission?
I'm not sure how your Legion works inside, but
I don't know how you operate.
whether that's true or not, I think one thing for sure is Iris is in trouble.
I see.
And Castia looks at Damien, because, well, he was the one who, really advocated for us to rescue Iris. So, with that in mind, if we really want to make sure for ourselves whether or not Miss Iris is okay or not, we'll need to go back to the station.
Terrence was like, that is not a good idea.
I'm aware. I know. It's the Legion's playground, and if we're outnumbered with, and we probably might be, we're basically surrendering ourselves to them. I was thinking if push comes to shove, maybe I don't know. Maybe we could, you know, she like she grimaces, just like maybe we could offer up me as a bargaining chip.
Terrence, please scold her.
Terrence
We don't
looks
have-
at Terrence
know,
looks at
please.
Castia. It's like he doesn't say anything. He just looks at. He's basically staring at you right now. Care to repeat what did you say, Castia King?
But
Hmm.
but we can't just let Miss Iris.
Hmm. Finish your sentence.
Don't want Miss Iris to die because of me. Or I just don't want her to die.
The same
To
way
me.
she won't want you to die for her. I know Iris. She's strong. And far stronger than you. And Percival
go ahead.
will say, basically. Well, if Hero Midas really wants to kill her, then she will have died already. There's no point in us to go back to the station to save her. But at the same time, the possibility that it is true that he killed Iris is slim. I mean, Perseus will kill him if he really does.
Well, I do really hope that you're right. And for this once, I am actually as relieved that the Legion's boss is like that. But anyway, it's not that I'm doubting you or anything, but I just want to clarify. First of all, you've been saying us in this, so can I assume that you are not with them anymore?
I'm still pretty much with them. But if all of you are going to save Iris, then I'm not going to stand around and wait.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I will want to save Iris myself too. If she really is in danger.
I see. Well, at least glad that I know that much.
Then, well, what now? Do we go back to the station?
All right. right.
Terran
First of all,
says... Oh, go on, go on. Go on, Stygg.
I remember that you tried to talk to Tristan when we first arrived here. That device is that can that connect to all members? I mean, I understand that there might be interference in this chasm, but if we go back to the surface, do you have any means of communication with Iris?
No, that thing is... That is not a Legion issued anything. It's what I and Tristan use to communicate with each other.
Then, do you think Tristan will be on Midas' side or?
Most likely, but... Again, Tristan and I have the same goal. Staying in the Legion. But Tristan especially, I don't think he will put Iris in danger. The same way I wouldn't. The same way Perseus wouldn't.
Sorry, did I mishear just now? I heard that Percival said Tristan would be on Midas' side?
Yes.
See Percival. Yeah.
Percival, wait, Tristan I meant. I did say Tristan, yeah. He said
Yeah,
Tristan,
that's
he said Tristan will be on Midas' side on this, or on like, you know, you guys are fine, after all, like, you know, traitor and like, you guys have like, the Maiden of Ignis with you and all, right? The same way like Percival is on their side on that part too, but like, but he said Tristan won't put Iris in danger. The same way Percival won't.
On Midas' side, as in trying to capture us, but
Yes.
not on the Midas side, as in try to
Yes.
kill Iris.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Sorry, my brain farted just now.
I know, right?
Well,
People are complex, but they're gone.
I want to say that gives me comfort that you're so sure that Mr. Perseus won't turn his back on Iris, but honestly, when I agreed to help him, he said that... guess I did betray him. Do try to poke a hole in my stomach, but anyway. Well,
I mean, poking.
what now?
God. Percival was going to say something, but like Taran is like staring at him, so like. Gone.
She looks especially at Damien again because he's the one who, you know, really advocated for it. Well, what now then? If some of you are still insistent on going to the station or just confirming Miss Iris' status, I can't just
Darren
just
standing
stay and
there.
do nothing.
He says, "Then what about this? You children, go on with your journey. I myself still have... Well, they don't know how I look like or who I am at all. Then I'll go to the station."
What do you mean? They literally saw you on the airship.
She is dead.
He looks at you. Let's just say that I have my way.
Okay.
Are you a shapeshifter, Dad?
He looks at you. Well, I wonder about that, Cassie.
Oh god, I don't want to know, never mind.
You mean you're gonna use your demon general status or something?
Let's just say there are a few reasons why I was the head of intelligence for a demonic army.
I see.
that. It's
Do you have, or do we have anything that we can use to communicate, or at least for you to inform us
Link Shell.
or something?
Link shell, what the hell? For now, I believe faith is the only thing we can hold on to.
Figure so.
Castia just immediately like grabs his wrist, just like, you know, with that stare, just like, come on, I just had you back.
I mean, you can still convince him if you want. And Hat is awfully quiet.
I thought Hat was not there yet.
No, Hat is there. I think the three of you are there. What the hell, dude? Go on.
I thought.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're about to convince your dad.
I mean, like, me as a player, of course I want to convince him because, yo, we got an OP mage here, among
I
other
know,
things.
right?
But at the same time, you know, like, if you guys really want to know what's happening in the station, then we have to dispatch somebody.
Station.
And what's better to dispatch than an OP mage?
I know. I know. I think this is just an emotional sacrifice on Castia's part. Because again, she wouldn't know what's going on with her dad. But in a way, honestly, to be really honest, she's like looking at Damien because this is about reassuring him for her.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, again, he's the one who was really adamant about it. So she kind of looks at Damien, just like, Damien.
Damien basically, he looks guilty, and he looks like, you know, in guilt, and like he walks to he looks at you and then looks at Terrence and, sir, you don't have to. I understand that it is dangerous. So seriously, I don't want you to be separated from Castia again. I don't want Castia to be separated from you again and be angry at me because I'm the cause of this. I understand about all the risk. Then I agree. Then if going to the station and find her is not viable, then I understand. I'll find another way. Doesn't have to be like this. I'm sorry, Castia.
I wasn't going to be mad. Just, you know, just saying. Because you're right. I care about Miss Iris's well-being. God knows she's done so much for me, for us. I'm just. And, you know, she looks up at her dad like.
Your father basically already like crossed his arms and he's like, the two of you children misunderstood me, huh?
Pardon?
More than you know her. Or even you. And then he looks at Stygg. More than you know her. I know her the most in this group of people. I've been there in the slums since she was a child. So of course I'm worried about her too. I'm not doing this just because you asked me to, or because I needed to. But I want to know whether or not that child is safe. But he then looks at you, Castia. If my daughter wants me to be with her, then I don't think I have any other choice.
What is it?
He doesn't think he has any other choice if Castia wants him to come with her
Yep.
and not go to the station.
Okay, good.
Basically, you players decide.
Whether if he comes with us or
Here
He
comes
checks the station.
Yes.
takes the stations himself.
Yeah.
Just make sure you all
Yes.
put all the information that you have into consideration.
Okay, guys. First of all, we saw a box of a bloody box with a
Yep.
black
I mean, like
strand
that's
of
like
hair,
a
but we are not
foresight
sure.
thing right there.
But
You-
we are not.
None
sure.
of you saw it. It's like
Yeah.
you players.
Yeah,
It was
we
it was a
player.
player thing.
Yeah, but we still are not sure if it's really Iris or not.
Yeah, of course.
Even if somehow the face is really Iris, it might be some kind of we have a lot of
Am
illusion thingy
Type of
here.
DM.
Yes.
Shut up,
I am, huh?
you are exactly
oh
that
god,
type of
I am the
DM,
type
so
of
shut
DM
up.
to give you like a fake head of Iris, huh?
Yes.
Yes,
It's not-
we
it's not
have
just about
zero
you.
trust on you.
It's not just
It's
about
about
you.
Mukbang
It's
King.
it's about Mukbang King too. That
Yes.
fits his kind of fucked up thing, you know.
Yeah. And that fucked up thing is the thing that Muukyu will do. So
Yeah, thanks
Yes.
Muukyu.
And you are a type of GM that facilitate those kind of thing.
I mean, not wrong. Not wrong.
God, at least Mona was a redeemable bitch. I don't know about Mukbang King.
I mean,
Even some of the Legion hates him.
I think most of the
All-
Legion.
Most of them,
I think most of the Legion.
they're like, stop eating, please.
I can't stop.
Fuck's sake.
Stop eating, fat ass.
That's my Doritos Locos Tacos. Come on.
What the hell?
Anyway, what do you guys think?
Me personally, if I think of the character, it's really hard to justify Stygg going to the other way if Terrence is not going to the station or to check on Iris. I mean.
So
But-
if Terrence was going,
Uh-huh.
You might want to go.
No. If Terrence is going to the station, Stygg will be more. It's making more sense for Stygg to go with you to Floria. I mean, to the other side.
Right.
Yeah. But as a player, I'm okay with both. It's just kind of hard for me to think of a way to make Stygg goes with you together with Terrence to the Floria.
Right.
Yes.
What about you, Head, Regg, God, whatever you are,
Okay.
peanut butter and jelly, whatever you are.
If Terrence, if we go to the Floria with Terrence, that means we're going to have two characters, Stygg or like the boy, would be unfocused, very unfocused, which would hinder a lot of things, and boy has been gaslighting as that happens. I'm not sure if the sanity and well-being of the group would be good if nobody going to check the
Yes.
station.
But
Yeah, because
right?
they're gonna be
Again,
anxious, huh?
Yeah, if we
Yeah.
collect all the informations, first of all, Percival said that Perseus will not let other members hurt Iris because it kind of makes sense. Iris has not been doing anything against Perseus all this time, and he said that the chance of Iris is actually already dead is slim.
Yeah,
But then
but
again, yeah, we don't
then
know.
again, it's Perseus, and remember,
Yes.
Perseus may not know that Iris directly betrayed him, but Iris was sort of the person who kind of put Damien inside the ship to help Castia escape.
And yes, and maybe one way or another, she might be one of the reason why we escaped because
Yeah,
of the notes
yeah.
and everything that
Oops.
she put. So maybe that
Yeah,
was the
exactly.
actual act of betrayal that Percival didn't know. But again, that is that.
The
and
GM is smiling. Shut up.
another information that we have is Percival will still try to save Iris, but Percival already admitted that he is still on the Legion side.
Yeah.
So if Perseus really says have a say in Iris die or whatever they're trying to kill her, then Percival cannot do anything. So in
What
that sense,
is-
even if Percival is going, Stygg still will be anxious in a sense.
Okay, so Percival
Yes.
alone wouldn't be enough anyway.
Yeah, that's my what I think about Stygg.
Okay.
Me personally, I
Obviously-
don't care if Iris is dead.
Right.
That's
Whoa,
Ipin, isn't it?
wow.
That's if it is.
It's like, sigh,
my
I guess I gotta
God.
make out with my original self. Can you make a clone out of Iris?
Oh my god.
What makes
shut
you
up.
think that there's no?
Yeah, I know.
That's what I've been saying.
You know what, Chal? You know what I've been thinking, like I've been thinking like maybe the head in the box is just some other character that has like dark hair, or maybe it's going to look like Iris, but it's not actually Iris. Yeah, okay,
like,
whatever.
You can't you can bedain muka yang bonyok.
Look, the point is, either way, we're gonna be traumatized. TP, yay.
Yeah, exactly. Head in the box.
I like-
Head in the box.
I like the fact that
What?
you guys forgot there's another woman with dark hair.
No, I
Yes,
know,
Noah, right?
I know
Noah,
who
right?
it
No,
is.
we
I've been
know.
saying it since the last episode. The moment you said dark hair, I know.
It's Noir, I know.
Iris isn't the only person. I know. I just choose not to say it because I feel like, damn, what if like I'm giving him ideas? Like goddamn. Anyway, personally as a player, I don't mind if Terrence goes. I feel like Castia, she would be the one who's going to be anxious a little bit throughout the journey. So you might have to deal with that, but like, it's not going to be too bad, because it's just that she's never seen her dad in action before, and now that she's seen her dad battle Perseus, she's like, maybe he's not gonna die.
At least he won't die. Gitu.
At least he's not gonna die that easily, Like
Well,
all this
Stygg
time.
knows how strong he is. I mean, he's been losing real bad.
So yeah.
I mean, as
kalau-
Orion, not as Stygg.
Kalau gitu, I guess all in favor for Terrence going.
Me
Terrence
personally,
going to the thing.
To going to the
station
going to
or
station.
whatever.
Oh yeah,
Going to
I
Iris.
think Hat would say something along the lines of, "Hey, we don't have time. To save time, why not do both? So like he go to the station, we go now." Gitu.
Role play it, dude. Role play it.
Oh right.
It's a role-playing game.
And then Hat steps up. If I may, though Regg is not here at the moment, I would
You may
like
not.
to say that I think it's better for us to split up because time is ticking And I know well that you point at Stygg and you point at the boy would be severely out of their head if nobody checks on the truth. Go, old man.
Terrence.
I hate that he has a point.
Amidst that, Stygg looks at Lumi and Lumi. So, what are you gonna do?
Well, I told all of you that I'm going with you.
Not with your brother?
Oh,
Just making sure.
no. He has something else to do.
Well, as
Okay.
long as you're sure then. Dad,
I understand.
we need to go to Floria. There's two things that I guess we need to do. I personally, I might need to find this sister of mine, among other things. And, well, maybe Mom is still there waiting for us. So, after you're done doing whatever you need to do in the station,
I'll come with you. I'll come to meet you. And remember, Cassie. Once you reach Floria, make sure that you go to a place called Chisolis.
Ooh, Jesus.
There's a school next to it
a score?
called the Solstice Academy.
Shut the fuck up, trader.
The headmistress of that school is someone that you can trust. She will be able to give you a safe place for a while until you know what you want to do in Floria.
Right. She's always Solstice Academy. Okay. And this is something that she's been doing since a kid. But I'd like to think that Castia giving her feathers to somebody means a significant thing.
Mm-hmm.
So she, the same way that she gave one to like Daryl's tomb.
Mm-hmm.
So she plucks one from her wings and like Disamatin like pins it to like Terrence's shirt. Promise then. Be safe.
I will. And Percival then. You talk like you know how to get back to the station from this place, old man. Where do you think I reached this place from? Then I'm coming with you. Also, I need to make sure Iris is alive. Alright then. Now. Terrence crouch down? He's not that he's not exactly like extremely tall, but like so he's right now like shorter than you. He looks at you, Cassia, look into your eyes. He looks into your eyes and he says, The Legion may or may not already put some people at the exit of Chasm, trying to intercept all of you, reaching Floria. So be safe out there. Once you cross the border and reach the region of that kingdom, there won't be anything else that they can do. So make haste and be careful. Can you promise that to me?
But can't save the world without losing a few feathers or two, right?
As long as it's just feather that you lost.
She realizes like, oh, probably shouldn't joke like
I
that.
know,
so
right?
She's like, she's just like, yeah, I promise.
Alright then.
Well, I'm not the strongest to say don't worry, but at the very least, I'm with her. I've been losing to you so hard. Before, sorry, that was not me. Well, anyway, you're stronger than me, but you get the point.
Well, then please say hi to your mom when you meet her. I'll take
Her
my
to do
leave.
that. She gives him a hug.
And he hugs you back. And Percival looks at Lumi and he basically says, remember our promise. Lumi says, of course, brother. And Terrence walks away.
Stygg runs a little towards Terrence,
Mm-hmm.
and then say, "Hey, Terrence, could you please tell Iris the truth if you happen to meet her later? You know what I mean."
He looks at you and he says, that is something that you need to resolve by yourself, as I am not sure which one of you is the real one anyway.
I really would like to solve it.
But
myself,
then again, and then he looks at Percival and then looks at you and then like he basically and then he was like he basically frowned a little bit like, I mean, I know that child is popular, but not this popular, I think. But sure. Well, really handsome people. I approve.
How many times?
What? He looks at Percival with sassy, like it's very sassy.
Ah, cinta
And
ini.
Percival is like, what?
What did he mean by that?
You got some competition.
Nothing. Percival walks away.
Bajir.
And Terrence,
Oh, he rolls his
Terrence
eyes.
put his hand on your shoulder and make sure my child is safe. Worry about your love life later.
Of course, what I meant is I might not have the chance to meet her later. Yeah, so I do want to resolve this myself, but if things got to the worst, please do tell her.
Again, I don't even know which one is the truth.
I know you know the truth. Anyway. He just like look at Terrance's eyes, like without saying anything. It's just like it's more of a pleading eye, kind of like please,
Yen.
Please roll inside and willpower against 30.
Yen.
Against 10,
Oh
I
my
meant.
God.
I don't think you can reach 13, that's why it's
Yeah.
against 10.
I know. You know what? Can I borrow what?
You can cast divination first. It's
I
okay.
don't have MP. I don't
Sure,
have item
I'll
Well,
cast divination for you. Go ahead.
You
no,
know what?
I'm not
is it
gonna let
possible-
Castia to do that.
Oh, okay.
What? What? Sorry, what?
Sure, it's okay. Castia cast divination, and what were you going to say, even?
Can I actually? We haven't had the chance. So can I say that I spend my money to buy IP already, or
No,
not
you
yet?
can't.
No,
You can't.
okay, so I cannot. So
Castia
because
cast
my IP is
divination.
0. Yeah.
I did.
So please roll.
Cut down my
Inside and
MP.
willpower. Okay.
Oh, that's 1.
Okay.
That's 2.
Okay, sure.
I
You
will
wanna
use
shabba?
I will use my bond.
11 is enough. I said 10.
Oh, it's enough. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot. I remember you said 13.
No, I revised it to
Okay.
10. So,
Okay, I forgot.
Terran was like, fine. It's not in my nature to meddle with the problem of the youth, I guess. But if the time comes, I'll tell her the truth.
Yeah, you know it's not about me, it's about Orion. And then he just goes away to the other party member.
Actually, if there's like time and everyone is okay, can I talk for a bit with Damien? Or should I save it for the next session?
You can do it right now, it's okay.
Okay, well, time to beat this guy up.
Sure. So scene
like both.
5, final scene of the day.
Cracks knuckle.
You guys gather about and prepare your departure from the settlement. It is finally the main group again. It's the 4 of you. Without intern, unfortunately, but somehow there's this Regg thing that you met along the way, and Damien. But Castia, you are now with Damien. Then what are you going to do?
You know, she looks at him and says like, you sure you don't want to come with my dad? I mean, if you wanted to check for yourself, no, not Miss Cyrus is okay.
Well, of course, but first of all, I think I'll just be dead weight if I go with him, but more importantly, well, I feel like I need to stay with you.
She like crosses her arms and kind of like looks away for a bit, but you know her posture is kind of tense. You. You always say that. Why can't you? Why can't you be more selfish? You. I can't even count in one hand how many times you had a hole in your stomach or chest because you were trying to protect me or one of us, and you already practically went on a suicide mission trying to send this locket to me just because my father asked you. And even then, with Lord Jormungand, you could have asked for money. You could have asked for, I don't know, you could have asked for muscles. You could have asked for, heck, a bigger javelin if you wanted to. Asked him for answers about whether or not I had to do this mission. Damien, it's okay to do what you want, you know.
I mean, first of all, I can't give you the suicide mission for locket thing because I barely know you at the time. Well, I did see you when you ran away that day, but
you basically did my father's request.
Well, that's
just because he asked you to.
Well, of course, it's Father Terrence. Of course, why would I say no to what he asked? But that's all. That's all the things that I do for other people. Look, you want me to do what I want to do. Then whatever that is what I want to do. I don't know what this is. I don't know what. But
You can see that Castia tuh kayak gemes gitu loh, kayak you know, just like,
I know, right? But like he say basically, look, I know you're strong enough. Well, I know Stygg is far stronger than me. You don't really need me. And I know that.
That's where you get it wrong. I do need you.
Then what's the problem then?
I need you to live.
Then what's the point of me living if you're not around?
You'll be an adventurer even if I'm not around. Isn't that what you wanted?
Don't you get it? I don't want to just go on an adventure. I want to go on an adventure with you. Of course, you probably don't want that. That's what I want.
Do want that. Just, it's obvious by now that I don't know what's going to happen to me by the end of it, and I don't know, I want to make sure that everyone, worst case scenario, if I'm not gonna be around by the end of it, then I just want to make sure that everyone is still going to be happy. guess I kind of want to make sure that you're still going to be happy, you know? Being an adventurer, chasing monsters and everything. And you could even do that right now without risking life and limb if you wanted to.
He got closer. He looks at her in the eye, angry as shit. And he says, bold of you to assume that I will ever be happy if you're no longer around.
Well, he looks surprised because he's angry. Ugh. But you can, slowly that like surprise and shock and kind of like offendedness just simmers down into just like, what the fuck? And she steps closer and just like plops her head against his chest. But she's not really hugging him, so she's just standing there.
Sure.
And like at an odd angle. And she just sighs. And just like, you're not playing fair.
Neither do you. And, he just wraps around his arm and pat your head, and the camera zooms out. And that is the end of tonight's session. Thank you for playing. Oh god.
I bet you throughout that whole interaction, none of those stupid ass kids even realized that, oh, I like them.
I know, right? Like, it's so frustrating.
It's so dumb.
You're like,
oh
my god.
It's very much needed, but it's so dumb.
God. Me as the writer of this kid was like, I need to stop myself from making him realize. I need to stop myself.
Me too, She's just like, oh, you're so dumb, girl. I gotta stupefy myself
Such
for
a
this.
dumb kid. Oh,
Dumb children, oh my
Lord.
God.
Damian Drake. Anyway.
God.
Start with just like cat in the middle of the blue staring.
Yeah, I know, right? Like zoom out, but like hat is like, what the fuck?
You do realize if Lumi sees that, he's gonna throw a party, right?
I know, right? It's Lumi and Starza throwing a party.
Oh god.
You should
Oh,
tell
Lord.
her.
So, oh god, the romance subplot are weird in this game. In this campaign. One is like a weird telenovela between like a girl and her boyfriend and her boyfriend's clone, and
Me, my
this dude,
boyfriend,
this
my
tsundere dude from the same company.
My boyfriend and my boyfriend's boyfriend.
My boyfriend's voice.
Yeah, if you think about it, Iris has 3 guys now. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
God.
But
You know,
do you,
it's
do you
like
not even know what Percival implied? This is not just Percival.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
Tristan, and like she basically have a harem
Oh.
without
no.
knowing. Oh Lord. Anyway, Stygg can be with Mona. Mona doesn't. Mona no longer has like intern.
Oh.
Yeah, yay.
Mona can marry a rock. Why not?
I think
Rock.
I think personally he's more better with Noir kind of thing.
Well,
Oh well.
uh,
Whose hat was that again?
What?
I mean, a lot of women in this game are dark-haired. Iris, Noir, Mona.
Pasti dia orang Indo.
I don't know who else. I think just the 3. Oh, wait, no. Nightingale's hair is like quite red, Anyway, guys, thank you for playing. I'll see you guys on the next session. Bye bye.
Bye.